Hello everybody, welcome back to Mert Mart where you shop smart. We've made it. We're here. I believe we are in the midst of futzing around and finding out as we continue to build our little pockets as best as we can. We're getting there. I think that we should actually move these closer together and stick with this one for now. I think that's the better plan. So I'm gonna do that, which basically just entails moving these over a little bit. I'm gonna move that. We're just gonna do this real quick. I need to line them up perfectly. They must be perfect. They must be perfect. I demand perfection. God, there's a gap. That's illegal. Can you think I can get rid of that? There we go. There's a little bit, it's okay. We're gonna paint that the same green color anyway, so that's gonna be close enough. There we go. There. Now we would be able to put another one here, and this one's just like a smaller little pocket for now. I'm gonna open the store. Open. Did we order everything we needed to? Yeah, we did. Because we have $500, which means we definitely ordered everything. Christmas sale, everything must go. Put all of the shelves in front of the door. Just like right beside, like you're talking like, so they're like this one, but they're all like this. And then just lined up all the way across, and then the next layer is just all the way across, but it's like this. That would be very funny. I think that would be funny. So, I mean, we could have one pocket and then a double pocket, but I guess we'll see. We'll see what we end up needing. You got a root touch-up hair ad. Most effective ad of all time. Well, alright. Hey, if it works, I guess. Alright. Everything is Mert and Marty. Everything is schmoovin'. This is a little bit off. There. Better. I didn't move these ones, right? Yeah, that one's still... That's fine. We could actually switch this one for this one and then put the shampoo and conditioner on the end cap, which I think I might do. But I'm not gonna do it right this second. So our next thing that we're doing, let's take a look, see. It is snowing and it's actually quite lovely. It's like big snowflakes, and that's nice. We are looking for... We're hanging out and making $52,000. That's what we're looking for. That is what we are up to today. We be schmoovin'. I still need to find a way to get another checkout in here, I think. How many more extensions do we have? Hold on, let me look. $1 discount bin. That'd be very funny. Like, I feel like if I was gonna do a Christmas sale, I'd be like, it's $1 ice cream. For a whole box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 more to get. We had 10. No, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So yeah, no, including this one. Alright. We have a bunch of expansion to do before we do our next bit of stuff. I think that's what that means. We gotta make our store bigger so I can get more checkouts going on. I don't know how I feel about some of these things. Like, I do like having this doorway super clear, but you know what would be really funny? Is if I built, like, a wall of product that blocked off from, like, here all the way across from here, and just, like, took 2 feet out from the wall, where the Enricos would have to come out and then run out and around the wall into the store. Oh, that'd be awful. I could actually do that a little bit, couldn't I? I could, like, put a wall all the way across and, like, just shrink this down a little bit and then just leave a gap where the wall is. Or where the door is. But I don't know why I would, like, waste the space in that case. I could just go all the way across and just leave a door. I don't know. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions about how to lay out the checkout lines, because my checkout lines feel like they suck. Like, I don't like it. You got an ad for a tire business and the voice was one of the default AI guy voices? Ugh. Gross. Sounds terrible. I guess I could make sections big enough where, like, I put a checkout, like, right here. So there's a checkout for cleaning supplies, and then there's a checkout for cooking and baking, and then there's, like, a checkout for the breakfast area. And then there's, like, 2 checkout lines, like, just at the exit. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Mert Mart. I'm futzing with my floor plan. I just don't know what I want to do with the checkout lines. I don't like them very much. But I don't know what to do about it. They won't even let ads be artistic anymore. Yeah, no. The thing is like, people will probably just stop watching TV. I mean, that are already not doing very well, and people will just stop watching internet videos and stuff like that if the ads get too bad. Like, people can and will just find other ways to entertain themselves, like... Especially since, statistically, like, numbers-wise, the most successful ads are things like the Old Spice ads. Like, they're super memorable. Like, Old Spice doesn't need to do any advertisement for, like, the next 5 years with how successful it's Terry Crews and it's, oh, what's that guy's name? I'm on a horse. Like, those ads were so good. It's just like Dos Equis having the most interesting man, right? Like, horror movies will save us all. I have faith. Hey, Eyebro's already trying to pump out fake podcasts where the material is either trivial or from Wikipedia and the host just talk back and forth all flatly. Ugh. Yuck. I don't foresee that being very successful. It's the dead internet theory, right? Where like they're just bots trying to impress bots. And there's no actual, like, content anymore. And the content's not made for anybody, the content is just made to loop the algorithm. I end up with one in a box again. God damn. There was a better way to do that, and I just didn't do it that way, because I'm an idiot. I did the dumb. What? Whoops. That was a mistake. I mean, I don't... It's sad to see this type of thing happen to the internet when it could have been avoided, but you can't avoid it if nobody's gonna listen. And if you're gonna focus on... Instead of... When YouTube forgot that its product was the creators and not the ad space, they kind of blew the whole thing out of the water. Kind of screwed the pooch, as it were. Be smart, get Mert. Let's go. Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions on what you think would be a good layout for our checkout lines, because I think our checkout lines kind of suck. Like, I'm not gonna lie, our checkout lines kind of blow. I'm not a fan of the way it looks. I don't like it. So I would like to see it improved upon. So if you guys have any ideas on how to, like, change our layout for our checkout lines, I would greatly appreciate it. Did you see that there was an AI art post going around where they made a CGI realistic AI art Arcane and it looks like violently terrible? Like, it's really awful. W or M shape facing the door might make interesting customer behavior. I don't know about that. So, like, an M shape. So, like, what? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like one here, one across, one on an angle, one on an angle, one across and one down? Is that what you mean? Haha, I just did that thing. Ah! Terrible. Awful. Garbage. God damn it. Probably wouldn't be the most efficient. I'm not too worried about, like, the efficiency because they're gonna go at the same rate regardless. Like, efficiency matters for the Enricos. I don't think it matters very much for the Tims. The Tims, I don't think have to worry about it. The Enricos do. Tim doesn't. Alright. Cereal eggs cleaner. Cereal eggs cleaner. Cereal eggs cleaner. Cereal. 6.65. Eggs. I didn't see which pack it was, so. It was this one. This one's the 12 pack of eggs is $4.45, and the 12 pack. Oh, wait, hold on. The 12 pack of eggs and the 8 pack of eggs. The 12 pack of eggs is cheaper than the 8 pack of eggs right now. And sure, why not? Cleaner was the last one, right? You need to boost 1 or 2 Tims in the afternoon rush period, but that's about it. I didn't have to today. It seems like that's only something that has to happen some days. It's like on a day-to-day basis where sometimes you need to and sometimes you don't. What cleaner was it? Am I stupid? I'll check the computer. Does the music need to be turned up for you guys? Is it really low? Like I would not hate it if they did like a maybe I had it overpriced. Or maybe the amount it went up wasn't enough to. It says it went up, and then the previous cost says $6.52, and then it says the cost went up, and the current cost is $6.52. It wasn't me. I didn't fuck this up. Okay, as long as it's good. I just have it turned down a little bit on my computer, so it's not as loud for me. One of my books is missing, but I'm not sure which one. Red book, color book, green book, color book, green book, blue book. Blue book is missing. We're missing blue book. Listen, sometimes it just do be like that. Yeah, I'll do my best to not cook the books. I don't even know if I could in this game. You can give people back the wrong change, so you could ostensibly give the wrong... You could steal pennies. You can... from people. So I guess if you did it long enough, it would matter. But... but you know... Alright, there we go. Alright, they're on to doing things now. Wonderful. Sorry, I'm just thinking too hard about this. I probably don't need that, actually. I'm still trying to order, like, as little as possible right now. So I'm not gonna... trying not to overdo it. Then this one will be the last one. Alright. Yep, everything is ordered. Nice. Time to supervise.
Hello.
Hello, Honest Red. Welcome, and thank you for your first tier sub and for 21 months. Hot shit. Thank you so much. Find out I have an accountant named Kyle. I know, right? I know, right? Hello there, Exploratory Minds. Welcome, welcome. I liked that link you sent me yesterday. That was very funny. I approve. Very amusing. Okay, I've got one more day when I do not have to buy, or I don't have to I don't have any bills to pay. The bills have 3 days on them, so I'm good for bill paying right this very second. But yeah, I'm trying to think about how do I want to move my checkout lines. Maybe I could run them like across from each other over here. I don't know if I like that though. I guess I could do opposite ends of the store. I can move the front. Like the front of the store doesn't have to be on the left side. It could be on this side, or I could move it into the center. If I moved it into the center, would it make sense to have, like, because like the first thing you really want to see when you open. It'd be nice if I had an open and a closed side, but that doesn't seem to be an option. So I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't. I am struggling, alright? Struggling, do you hear me? I don't know. I just... pain. My least favorite part are these checkout areas. You can add a second door? I have not found a way to add a second door. Hold on, let me look. Three doors. Right? You can change the entrance, you can change the entrance position. So if I change the entrance, it just does this. So I can change that. And I can change the entrance position. They're trying to get in. They can't get in. You see him trying to find the... But it doesn't let me, like, change the number of doors. Yeah, no. So no luck on that one. Black door has the widest aperture. They're gonna be adding, so one of the things that they're adding to the game later is they're adding in, that's a lot of sugar this guy's buying. Holy shit. Sir? Sir, I'm concerned for your safety. Maybe I could... Oh, hey, Slon. Welcome. Maybe I can... I don't know. I honestly don't know. I want this moved, but I don't know where. Or how. Roof door. Customers fall through the ceiling. That would be great. Like, just a hole. That'd be very funny. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. You need one guy, like, halfway through the day booking it. The far wall from the storeroom. See, that might be a really good idea, because then there's nothing on the far wall for the Enricos that they have to run as far, right? Because right now, like, this whole space, it doesn't have product in it, and this whole space not having product in it means the Enricos have to go even further. So if I, like, leave this where it is, or I shift all of this over one, and then move these guys off to the far wall for the next set of expansions, maybe that's the play. Thoughts on Musk buying D&D? I think it's dumb. So he wouldn't... Alright, so he'd have to do one of two things. Right, so he's either buying Hasbro, which means the Monopoly Man then owns the Monopoly Man, which is kind of funny, admittedly. Or he's going to buy Dungeons and Dragons, the IP. So his real plan is to make Monopoly illegal. So I don't know which one he's intending to do. Oh, thank you very much for the stretch. I appreciate that. I don't know which one he intends on doing. And I honestly have no idea what the hell his plan is, because, like, I don't... Like, from what he's saying, he's just like, D&D woke, Gary Gygax is a god, which is really fucking stupid. Yeah, I don't think that doesn't seem like he has a real plan. Yeah, he could always just re-release the first edition of Dungeons and Dragons. Like, I don't think that there's anything he would do that would make the game better. I think Elon Musk is very much like the embodiment of the opposite of the spirit of Dungeons and Dragons. Like, the spirit of Dungeons and Dragons is all about, like, creativity and, like, being a super nerd and, like, having fun with your friends. And Elon Musk isn't a super nerd and doesn't have any friends and is not creative in any way, shape, or form. So he kind of represents, like, laughably every villain in a lot of Dungeons and Dragons games and books. So, like, I just don't see, like, him doing anything that makes any fucking sense. I don't know. It seems stupid, I guess, is the way I would put it. Like, I mean, it's hard for it not to just be dumb, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of, he's just stupid, he's just dumb. Lame Lex Luthor wishing he was Batman, I guess. Yeah, I guess, if the shoe fits. You think he knows that people want to play however they want? Yeah, he's kind of, like, got control issues, from at least what I can tell. So I don't think he would have a very good time trying to, like, force people to play Dungeons and Dragons the way he wants to play Dungeons and Dragons. Like, I just don't foresee that going well. Like, I just don't think that will... It's just not gonna work. You know what I mean? Like, people just don't, like, they're just not gonna care. The same way people, like, they made people angry, but everybody just continued playing their games when Hasbro was, like, trying to be hyper-controlling about people's creative D&D prospects and outlets and stuff. And they got a shitload of pushback, and they ended up reversing their decision, right? So, like... same kind of thing is gonna apply, where he's gonna try and force his shit down everybody's throats and everybody's just gonna play whatever they wanted to play anyway. Like, it... Basically, I guess what I'm saying is that he's not gonna be effective. Like, whatever his plan is it's going to be stupid and it's gonna be not very effective. I mean, he has a really bad habit of, like, not planning things out or thinking about things before he says them, and then being forced to pay money to buy something he didn't really want and had no plan for way over its actual value, and then driving it into the ground. So, like, what's he gonna do? Drive Dungeons and Dragons into the ground? Like, that's not gonna happen. He'll, like... People will just continue playing the games that they already have, and he'll probably make less money on it because he'll destroy the... What's he gonna call it? Dungeons and X's? X's and O's? Like, it's gonna... Dungeon X Dragons? Like, it's gonna fucking go well. Admittedly, funny, but ultimately, likely not very successful. Yeah, DXD? High school DXD? Questions. Questions for later. Taking over Hasbro would mean Candyland ends in like 3 terms and the game of life is just a slave simulator. Well, you know. Ick. I mean, like, does anybody think he's gonna do a good job? Like, I feel like nobody actually thinks he's gonna do a good job. XXX. XDX. I don't know. I don't know, man. It could be a waste of money and be pretty funny. Yeah, I agree with that. That's probably true. I think it would ultimately just be a waste of money, unsuccessful, and I think what would ultimately do is it would enable a lot of other projects to end up doing a lot better than they already are. Like, some of them are doing better, like, are doing quite well, and so I kind of what I expect to see is them kind of taking off and doing even better. Hot sauce and dishwasher tablets. These ones? 19... I forgot to do these. There we go. I also forgot to do this. There we go. I just, like, I imagine he will fail at it like he failed everything else. Like he fails at everything else. Whoops. That was the wrong spot. That's what I expect. Elon was 100% one of those guys on FPS games in the early 2000s where their player name had like 4 or more X's in it. Yeah, oh yeah, he was like XX Elon 420XX. And he sucked at the game and just liked to scream racial slurs and sexual shit. Yeah, absolutely. Weird obsession with the letter X that makes no sense. Yeah, he thinks it's cool and then that's it. I don't know what he's even able to do. Players will just ignore him. Yeah, I think so too. He might try to sue people, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, people who are playing their own game and making their own products. He might try to, like, do more of that. You know what I mean? Like, so he might be like, oh, well, it's my IP now, so I'm rescinding the open license. And like even the half-assed open license that exists now is like null and void at that point or whatever, right? Like, you know what I mean? So, but I excuse me. No. Elon is very much like a identifies with divorced men type person. I'm divorced from my wife. That is now my entire identity. Like, that's the way it comes off to me, at least. I don't know. I don't think he'll... I think whatever he's going... Every time Elon, like, buys something, he does nothing, makes the products worse in some cases, and then pretends he did something. So, like, he took away, like, the block feature or whatever, and then put it back and pretended he did something. Like, that's on Twitter. So, like... oh, no, dude. Programmer should make the change to 404 XOX in memory of Elon being an empty shell of a person. Personality not found XOX. That would be funny. Elon is the type of person who, like, when put in any setting, gets bullied. Because he's an annoying jackass. Like, Trump is actively right now bullying Elon Musk and has been for, like, at least 2 years. And Elon just accepts it. Like, he just gets bullied. He doesn't say anything about it. Like, he just accepts being bullied. It's kind of like the way Aaron bullies Veda, but Veda just accepts it. It's like, why? What's going on? It's fucking weird. Far be it for me to not, like, to pretend that Elon's not a weirdo. An Elon and Trump fallout will be legendary and petty. Yeah, that's probably not too far down the line, to be honest. Like, that's probably something that's gonna happen in the near future. The reason being, like, I kind of expect it'll happen not long after, after the, like the majority of, like the majority of Trump's appointees, they last a few weeks and then have to leave. Now, there's, like, a little bit of an advantage that, Elon has, and it's that Trump's gonna have more power in place this time because of some of the changes and the intentions around Project 2025, but there's still only so much they're gonna be able to do. So, I don't know, take that with a grain of salt, I guess. In my humble opinion. There we go. Are you guys putting are you at this part yet? Are you still stocking the shelves back here? God damn. How do I feel about Canada becoming the 51st state in the US? It's very surreal to me that Elon and Trump, if you include, like, the tariff stuff that they're planning on implementing against Canada, it seems, and that, like, the Conservative Party, both Harper and Pierre Poilievre, Harper being the prior Canadian Prime Minister before Trudeau, and Poilievre being the current runner of the Conservative Party, cheering this on and cheering on the tariffs. It's odd to me to just that these two oligarchs in America are ostensibly declaring war before they're even in power. Like, it's very strange to me. So, like, we have an election coming up, so this year, so all I can really hope is that whatever they do, it's egregious enough and Canadians notice it enough that we get a supermajority, and that whoever's in power of that supermajority, which will hopefully either be the Liberal Party or the NDP, and that the Conservatives end up with little to no power. And I hope that whoever it ends up being is incredibly aggressive with America bullshit. Good chance administration functionally collapses within 600 days. Yeah, that's very possible. They're gonna end up like cutting something they ended up needing. Yeah. Hello, welcome, Just. Welcome back. Threatening war with Mexico is crazy. We're really about to get a House of the Scorpion timeline. The one thing that I did find odd is I did see that the prime minister or president of Mexico was talking shit about Canada, and I was just like, wait, what? Are we fighting with Mexico? Is that something that's happening? I don't think we're fighting with Mexico, but it seems like Mexico's fighting with us. I don't. So I wasn't sure about what the context around that was, but I did see the post. I was like, oh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Shit's stupid. Shit's real dumb. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I don't know what you're talking about. Tangerines. Yeah, I don't really see Canada going to war with Mexico anytime soon. Is that fair? I think that's reasonable. I don't know. I don't know. We'll probably end up talking about it on the tavern. But regardless, I just don't. It's hard to imagine a world where Canada's going to war with Mexico. Like Canada hasn't been in a war like on like that they haven't been like brought into with another country in like a considerably long time. That doesn't include our war with Denmark, by the way. Like that ongoing like feud over that one island. Like disregarding that, like we went to a like America like Canada's been in wars, but it hasn't been because Canada on its own went to war, right? So like even like World War II was something that we went to war with Britain on, right? And we joined the day after they did because it was like right after Canadian independence. So just to make a point, we joined the next day. So like it's hard to imagine Canada being like, yeah, we're gonna go to war, and it's gonna be with Mexico. Like, it's yeah, the Denmark War was like between Canada and Mexico was just taking down the other person's flag, like the other country's flag, and leaving a bottle of alcohol. So Canada was leaving maple whiskey, and Denmark was leaving like their signature alcohol. It was pretty funny. So like, I can't off the top of my head think of a war that Canada was like, yeah, we're going to war. I'm not that great at history though, so maybe there's one that I'm not thinking of that I don't know about. So don't quote me that this has never happened. It's just I just don't know what's the most recent one. Okay, sorry for interrupting you, eh? Sorry for giving too much of a hard time. There. Get back here. What are you running? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's not like Canada doesn't beef with other countries, but war is a bit much most of the time, I think, for most Canadians. Not that there aren't Canadian nationalists. They certainly exist, and then they get called terrorists and have their bank accounts frozen. And then they get mad, and they're like, you illegally did this thing, Trudeau, bad, and then I go, how? And they go, and I'm like, okay, yeah, well, shut up. Maybe if you're not terrorists, we won't freeze your bank account. Stop doing a terrorism. Why are you running? Hey, Landon, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Mert Mart, where you shop smart. We were talking about geopolitics. Because of course we are. Why wouldn't we be talking about geopolitics? Landon, do you have opinions about Mr. Beast? There, they'll be fine. I've been covering Mr. Beast the last 2 days on YouTube and his interview, and I thought it was a bad interview, personally. Like, so far it's real bad. I mean, I guess the interview is fine. It's not a good interview, but also, like, I think he's doing a really bad job, which, you know, is, I guess, props to the interviewer, because they're accidentally exposing him more. So, if that was the intention, good job. If that wasn't the intention, whoops. Super sorry for being obnoxious downstairs neighbors. Well, I've heard that Canada's becoming the 51st state, and so, are Canadians going to get, like, American, like, status as a state before Puerto Rico it does? Is that what's gonna happen? Is that... It's so silly. Like, the logistics of making Canada a state is, like, actually insane. Like, a singular state. Like, that it makes no sense. It's very funny. If a bear and Mr. Beast were in a forest and you had to choose, do they cancel each other out? No, I pick the bear. Always pick the bear. The dude, like, admittedly tortures people for YouTube content for money. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, what do you have? You have what I was about to get? No, you don't. Okay. Did Trump ask to buy Greenland or something once? Oh, probably. That sounds like something he would do. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I mean? Like, is there much that could surprise you about Trump and Elon at this point? That they did something fucking the dumbest shit you could think of? Like... It makes no sense. Ugh. Like... I find Mr. Beast to be banal, but that is just my opinion. When we were working on developing internet protocols channels for as Mr. Beast were not a motivating factor, but I only started on the internet in 1974, so I came late to the party compared to a few other folks. I find Mr. Beast problematic for YouTube, right? For YouTube entertainment. That's what I think he's a little bit problematic for, like, the concept of charity and philanthropy. Is he a problem for the internet? Probably not. I don't think he's that important, I guess. I think that would be my take on it. Canada and California being the states with the most power representationally sounds kind of good. Actually, yeah, fair enough. The question is there enough people in the totality of Canada and in California combined to, like, force the states to swing? And I don't know if that would be enough, because like I said, Ontario is relatively conservative, right? So they would likely vote for, like, well, I don't know. Because our conservatives and your Republicans aren't the same thing. For the most part. There are things that are similar, but... Tuna apple juice hot sauce. Tuna, apple juice, hot sauce. Yeah. Visited Greenland last month on the way back from Istanbul, while returning from Lagos, Nigeria. Damn, that's pretty cool. How was it? How was your trip? I hope it was good. What if I took my guys and I flipped them and put them against the window? Canada coming in with another 50 electoral votes would be insane. It would become the biggest swing state. Ew. Like, it would literally make no sense. You wouldn't be adding Canada as one state. You would be adding each province as a state. That is, if Canada was equally divided. I kind of think it wouldn't be, and it would just be California too. Yeah, probably. If Canada were a state by population, would have about the same number of electoral college votes as California. That's interesting. It's like, I know our population isn't, like, the biggest. What? Greenland, the self-governed part of the Kingdom of Denmark that Trump suggested buying, threw a hissy fit when the Danish Prime Minister told him not to be absurd. Absurd. So I'm sorry, like Greenland threw a hissy fit or Trump threw a hissy fit? Like, you can't just buy Greenland. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I am convinced, like, the dude legit wants to be Doctor Doom. Like, he wants to own a country. But, like, it's just not how it works. Unfortunately for them, I guess. Imagine a government, the government's funding, and the Prime Minister and President having to co-sign all executive actions and bills. Oh, God. As if, like, there isn't enough bureaucratic, like, hoops to jump through. All that would do is make the government bigger. Like, for a group of, like, Little Miss Small governments, why would you want to make your government bigger by adding, like, by trying to, like, entangle yourself with absorbing Canada and Canada's government? I mean, on the other hand, though, it's not like Canadians haven't talked about, and it hasn't been mentioned that there are concerns of America's impropriety and thinking that America is going to try to use force to access and strong arm Canada into accessing Canadians' natural resources. So, I mean, it's not like this is outside of the realm of, like, teenagers talk about this in high school. Like, not as a course, but as, like, this is just general, normal conversations that teenagers have in high school. Like, that's just a thing that happens. So, like, the fact that this is something that Canada is already not only aware of, but something that Canadian children talk about as, like, thought exercises and general concerns should, like, be a little bit of a wake-up call, I think, for people. Thank you for the stretch. I will do that. Nigeria was amazing. That's nice. That sounds lovely. I'm buying more coffee than I need, apparently. Oh well. Get out of here, you stretchy son of a bitch! Yo, that shit was so funny. That was such a good video. Alright, I will stretch. Ugh, my back cracked. Ugh. Oh, what are you doing here? Get out of here, you stretchy son of a bitch. Oh, are you guys putting stuff away now? Nice. Alright, cool. I can go back to ordering. I probably need 2 of those. We might need to buy extra potatoes. Oh. I almost forgot to buy eggs. There we go. Yeah, we might end up needing to buy more potatoes because I don't know if there's any on the shelf. Okay, yeah, he just put out 2 boxes, or one box and a half, I think. So we're gonna have to buy more potatoes, but we'll wait. According to clowns, the reason why the US has a certain legal street drug is, oh, I assume that means, okay, is the fault of mainland China, Mexico, and Canada, and therefore deserve a 25% tariff on all goods until they stop sending it to the US, and in the case of Mexico and Canada, start to control their border with the United States. I mean, okay. In Canada, known as a source of is a known source of smuggled Kinder eggs. One thing that I'm really happy that Trudeau has done, because I don't agree with everything that every politician does ever, because why would you do that? I'm not like a major proponent of the guy. I am currently a proponent of the guy because I literally think Polyev needs to go like fucking get dunked in a hole, like go fucking get fossilized in a tar pit, you fucking piece of shit. But one of the things that he has done is we've got a lot. We have a trade agreement with, I think, everybody in the G7 and most countries, like most first world countries. And that's been, a lot of that work has been done by Trudeau's administration. And so I think that, and one of the things that Trudeau also did that I like is that he kind of has been slowly pushing, like, putting America at arm's length and untangling our economic status from being so closely tied to Americans' economic situation. Because we were very, very tightly interwoven for a while, and I think separating that out is I think that's a good idea. And it's not because I hate America, and it's not because I don't like Trump or anything like that. I just think it's healthy for our country to manage that better, in my opinion. That doesn't mean stop trading with America. That doesn't mean, like, that we need to totally remove ourselves from America. I think it's just, I think for our own safety and, like, for our own, like, benefit, we need to not be, like, we don't want to be the 51st state, you know what I mean? And, like, kind of making Canada a little bit more self-reliant and independent, or, like, independent in a way that we have more people to trade with instead of relying so heavily on America. And I think America agrees with that. I think America doesn't want, or at least doesn't want to feel like Canada is, like, ponying off of them, right? So in that case, we might not agree on the reasoning, but we agree on the outcome. Right? So, great, good, fantastic. On the other hand, I also think that... Where was I going with this? Like, I just don't... I don't necessarily foresee America or, like, sorry, Canada and America getting... I think that it's a smart thing for most countries to be doing, especially since they would have had access or seen Project 2025 and what the plans are. So, I don't think Trump's engagement on the world stage is going to affect Canada as badly as it would have beforehand. The only thing I could see that could, again, be, like, out of pocket is if America does start trying to strong-arm Canada in a way that ends up being, like, super-duper problematic or something. But I don't know. I don't know what that looks like. Oh, so there was one potato left. That's very funny. As you can see, I am not currently stocked to the tits, but that's intentional. I need to pay bills. As if the tariffs will stop American fucking citizens from taking that stuff back with them. Yeah, that's not gonna stop them. Yeah, tariffs aren't gonna stop Americans from smuggling drugs into their own country. Like, that's not gonna happen. Sorry, I knocked the hell out of my microphone there. The only way I see people mutually accepting an annexation is if Canada got taken over by a legit dictator that was killing Canadian citizens. Yeah. Yeah, that would... Yes, I would agree with that. So very low stock that your tits are 1 foot off the ground. Very funny. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, I have empty shelves because I'm not buying the next set of stock until I get this next corner of store. But yeah, I mean, what do I know, right? Like, I am one person that's not, like, I am not in politics, so I'm not, like, it's not like I have any special information or anything like that. I think it's a good move to diversify Canada's trade portfolio. Like, I just think that's healthy regardless of whatever America is doing. Canada's also already announced, specifically Trudeau's government has announced that they're planning on not having as much immigration going on this year as they have in the past. They had put in like a 5-year plan 5 years ago to do a lot of immigration, and now they're like, okay, we're done our 5-year plan, now we're gonna roll it back. And then they're planning on doing a bunch of house building, as well as the restrictions that they have put on to, like, who's allowed to buy a house. So, like, if you're buying a second property, you have to be, like, living there. Or if you're trying to do an Airbnb, like, you can't be buying up Canadian properties if you're a business outside of the country. So you can have a property, but you can't have more than one, and, like, depends on what you're doing and stuff like that. So, like, office spaces versus, like, housing and stuff like that. So there have been restrictions and legality that has been put through by the federal government, as well as, like, stuff for Airbnbs and things like that. So that's all, like, changed over and flipped over. Then they're planning on flooding the market with more and new houses. Now, for anybody who doesn't know, or for anybody who's interested, the conservative government, Poilievre, who is running on this idea that he's going to cut taxes and this idea that he's going to make everything cheaper, voted against this plan to make housing cheaper for Canadians. He has also voted against they're planning on putting a pause on the GST over Christmas and a little bit into the new year, to make things easier on Canadians over the Christmas holidays and stuff like that. Poilievre and the Conservatives, Poilievre's conservative government, voted against that. So the dude whose slogan is "Axe the Tax" is literally voting against taking out a tax. So I don't know what to tell you. It also really doesn't help that the conservative Prime Minister of Alberta, Danielle, is a anti-science psychopath who thinks the American government is sending planes over top of fucking Alberta to drop chemicals. Like, she believes in chemtrails. Oh, and she's burning her country, like, burning her province to the ground with wildfires and not funding that. Funding, like, the fire prevention stuff that she needs to fund and cutting that. And then also not getting assistance from the federal government, that the federal government says, like, can you please, like, do this thing so we can send you stuff? Oh, and her municipalities in her jurisdiction have filed petitions against her because the municipalities in her area are going bankrupt because she keeps cutting taxes for for companies and rich people who live there, and putting the burden of those taxes onto the municipalities and the people that live there instead of the companies that are making the money there. So they're going bankrupt. So hopefully Alberta flips because of her horrific leadership. And Ontario's having similar issues with Doug Ford. So I would, if Alberta and Ontario flip to Liberal or NDP, that'd be huge. I believe, for anybody interested, the British Columbia, which is generally is Doug Ford is a problem, full stop. Yes, Doug Ford is basically a Tory. For anybody who's not super familiar, Doug Ford is basically a nepo politician. And he's got a lot of issues. But the what was I saying? British Columbia, which is normally votes conservative, voted NDP in this year. So that's interesting. I believe they're normally conservative. Don't quote me on that. I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure they are, but maybe I am incorrect. Maybe they're normally liberal. Regardless, they're NDP this year. So that's interesting. Wrong thing. I need regular coffee. I didn't speed one of my guys up today. Oh well, I forgot. Wasn't there another Ford that did a bunch of crazy stuff and died? You're talking about his brother? That was Doug Ford's brother. The Ford family defines crazy. Yeah. That was his brother who was the prior. I believe he was a mayor of Toronto at one point as well, actually. His name was Rob Ford, by the way, if you care. If you care what his actual name was. Rob Ford. Yeah, their names were Doug and Rob Ford. Like, you can't get more, like, fucking stupid Canadian than that. Like, what's more Canadian? Bob and Doug Mackenzie? Like, come on. That's literally, like, that's... Doug and Rob. Robert. By the way, Bob is a short term for Robert. Their names were literally Bob and Doug Mackenzie, but their last name was Ford instead. Like... Yeah, that was a great show. Fantastic. I can't remember. I know Rick Moranis was one of the actors. I can't remember who the other one was, though. I need soap. Nah, that's fine. Need to get blue books. Oh, one of them did it already. Okay, well, fine. Beer 6-pack. Went down in price. Use you. 705. Let's go. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if people are frustrated enough with the Conservatives in Canada. I know the Canadian Conservatives are pushing really, really hard right now, and like talking a lot. They're talking a lot of shit, while doing the opposite. But they seem to be losing steam, and I think that America saying the quiet part out loud a bunch is not helping them. But, you know, maybe I'm wrong about that. That's just the bead that I get, but everybody's kind of in their own bubbles, so sometimes it can be really hard to tell. So I just like to keep that in mind, that just because, like, I know that I've been recently going out of my way to engage more with positive stuff about my country rather than negative stuff, and that's only just to, like, for my own peace of mind and for, like, counteracting, like, the interference. Like, there's some serious interference going on in... Oh, well, I've got an extra box of bleach. What? Oh, no. Try that again. Why? Why can't I put this anywhere? I can't put this box down. I can't... I'm stuck! No! Well, I live here now. I get here... here, let me try this. Oh god. That did not help. This did not help. I can't get rid of that now. Fuck. He's gonna come out and put that bleach out now. Shit. Maybe I can throw the box away. Like, okay, well, I could do that. So, I guess that's something. So, I've just got some extra bleach there now. It's fine. I'll just deal with that as it comes. It's alright. We'll figure it out. Oh, I think that just ordered. Oh well. I had my fingies in the wrong spot. Don't drink or inject bleach. Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly. So I just like to keep in mind that, like, my feed is going to be different from other people's social media feeds. But there's been a really big problem with election interference in Canada as well by foreign entities. So not like fake ballots or anything, but like just fake news. and like bots like flooding posts with like misinformation or like just like fucking with shit, and like it's bad. Specifically, Polyev has basically already been confirmed to have been working with Russia shills. Like that's so there's an ongoing investigation about that and like what that looks like. There is a question about what that does look like though. So like the investigation is not complete. Like it's a fact that he was working with like the Tim Pools and like the what's the other one? Brain. Hello. Oh God, what are they called? Shit. Oh, the Canadian convoy people. The we're truckers and we don't want to get vaccinated people that were engaging in terrorist activity. And like I'm not gonna mince words about it. They were engaging in terrorist activity. They were trying to occupy on Ottawa, and they were setting off fireworks and blaring their horns at all hours of the day to try to disrupt the life of like just regular people and torment them on purpose. There was one situation where they set a building on fire, like an apartment building, and closed and barred the door so people couldn't get out. So when people are like, oh, there was the Emergency Act was put forward by Trudeau and that was inappropriate, that's the incident they're talking about. So yeah, no, that's terrorist activity. And that's like endangering innocent people who are not the people you're protesting, and that's not acceptable. So I'm with Trudeau about freezing their assets. I think that's reasonable. I think that's generous, in my opinion. And I don't think that's an illegal use of the like it's literally what the act is supposed to be used for. So I don't think it's a misuse or anything like that of power. People were calling Trudeau a dictator for doing that, and I was like, what? What do you think that it's for? I don't know. There was also there seems to be some kind of interference from India as well, so I don't know what the results of these investigations are going to be, but like I hope that things go smoothly and the people who need to be arrested and the people who need to be fined and charged and stuff get fined and charged. Realistically, I'm kind of just hoping that because of his involvement with Russia, based on this investigation, I hope that Polyev is not eligible to run. Propaganda has never been so insidious. Yeah, propaganda is really bad right now. Putin is taking serious revenge on Canada because the current Canadian government has been doing serious economic damage to Russia's efforts to evade sanctions. Putin and his oligarchs have lost a significant amount of money because the current Canadian government is very good at reporting on Putin's attempts to evade sanctions and fund his war against Ukraine. Yes. Yeah, Russia does not like Canada right now, and they love America right now, and I think that should tell you something. The convoy was definitely funded and helped and organized by foreign powers. Yes, absolutely, and Polyev was part of it. Like, he was out there bringing them donuts, he was out there, he had, flags made and given to those people with his name on it, so it's not like, and he's, like, done interviews and has posing and photo ops with Russia shills, like known Russian shills. So like it's not exactly those things have already been determined. What the depth is and what that looks like in a full investigation is a whole other question. So what he may or may not be guilty of is like, well, I guess we'll see, right? So I just hope that happens relatively quickly, and I just hope it makes him not eligible. There's also, like, some really laughably corrupt shit, like, obviously corrupt shit that the Conservative Party's been doing lately, specifically with Harper's name stamped all over it, so, regarding Circle K, specifically. But, you know, whatever. What do I know? I just live here. Bleh. Alright, store's open. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad and run to the bathroom real quick, but I will leave this rolling, so I'll be back momentarily. And I'll take that stretch while I do that. Hello, I've returned. Oh, damn, it's dark in here. I wonder how much that's going to affect our sales for the day. I guess we'll find out. Bills and prices. Sorry for having a government that is under significant control by the gentlemen of Putin. Yeah, you know, fair. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Just double check the pricing. Yeah, only beer changed, so we're good there. Bills are paid. Yippee. Yippee! T-pose for so long that the apocalypse started happening. You know, it's fine. Sorry, that was my alarm. I don't remember why I set an alarm for 5 p.m. I'm sure I had some reason, but I don't remember what it was. Oh well. No, Puck already got his food today. He doesn't need more. He just got an approved bill of health. I'm not going to start overfeeding him. That'd be terrible. He can never have enough. I mean, yeah, fair. Actually, interesting enough, Puck is a grazer, so I do not have to actually, like... I can just make his food and then leave it, and he'll just eat it when he's hungry. I don't have to worry about him... I don't have to worry about him, like, gorging himself on his food. Which is nice. It's just, like, one extra thing that I don't have to worry about, you know what I mean? Do I think he could have ravioli? Like, from a can? Like, Chef Boyardee ravioli? Probably. Yeah, he'd probably be fine with that. Yeah. As long as it was beef and not chicken, yeah, he'd probably be fine. They put a little bit of cheese on it, and then just warm it up in the microwave and give him a can. He does like tomatoes, yeah. Your mom adopted a shelter dog and its food insecurity is so bad. Oh, that's a hard one to deal with. Like, if I had to pick an issue for a dog to have that I had to deal with, food insecurity is not one I would pick. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder which would be more scary, Chesh the Goblin bringing your neighbor in general, or if Chesh being mad at me for making Puck fat from sneaking him treats all day. I think I'm a pretty good neighbor. Like, I have an older lady that lives next to me, and I shovel her driveway sometimes. Or at least I used to. I haven't done it in a while, but I mean, to be fair, it's been summertime. Nice. Got rid of that. I like to think I'm a pretty good neighbor. And I mean, Puck isn't very loud. Like, he's pretty chill most of the time. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. I wonder if the neighbors wonder why a kid is shoveling their snow for free. Very funny. Very funny. That we shoveled their driveway for them, and then they got pissy that we didn't shovel it for them often enough, and then everybody kind of stopped. And so I was like, okay, well, if it bothers you so much, you're gonna be a dick about it. That was last year, though, so I don't know. Got a fresh Earl Grey tea that I made like 50% milk instead of water, and it's delicious. I don't always have Earl Grey tea, so when I do have it, I enjoy it to the maximum. He's usually pretty quiet. I mean, especially for like the type of dog he is and his size, he's pretty... He's a good boy. He doesn't disturb people. I think you guys hear the neighbor dog more than you hear Puck most of the time. Alright. That's good enough. Let's go! Honey went down in price. Nice. The sweet little girl sometimes shovels my driveway. She's maybe 16 or 17. I like that. That's funny. $10.95. Well, $1,095. Oh, man. Honey's expensive. I gotta get some, like, random wildflowers and plant them in the backyard. Because, like, my yard's a freaking nightmare, and it annoys me very much. And there's not a whole lot I could do for it, because it's a rental. So, that kind of sucks. But I feel like if I just put some like wildflowers back there, at least it'll be good for like the birds and the bugs and the bees. Since everything kind of got destroyed by the guys the landlord brought in. I don't even know who those guys were. I don't think they were like contractors. I think they were just some like people he knew. They did, like, it was a mess, and they didn't even, like, properly finish the job or anything. That's why I did it all. And, like, just ripped everything up proper. I want to buy, like, a grass, like, a roll of turf, and put that out, because I think Puck would really like that, but... I've said this multiple times, but there's a shed in my backyard, and if I could rip it down, I would. If it were up to me, that shit would not exist. Unfortunately, it's not up to me. Sadly. But alas. Trying to find a walkable job at the moment. Challenge level impossible. So that is like a really, really big problem in general with cities being built around cars. Like, that's a really complex problem. And it's like, it sucks. It sucks so bad. It's such a bad place to be in. It's just so icky. I hear ya. That's awful. No. There we go. That is unfortunate. Like, it's already hard enough because everything is, like, applying online, and then let alone, like, once you get through that, then, like, yeah, it's... Make it Puck's special house. That would be cool, but it's, like, a shed that's got, like, junk in it. I think one of my roommates pseudo uses it, sometimes kind of, a little bit. And, like, the stuff that he's got in there would not necessarily be the safest for the dog to hang out in. Otherwise, yes, that would be fun. Converting it into something. That would be pretty cool. I like that idea. Anything walkable that pops up as fast food or $10 an hour exploitative nightmare. Yeah, you don't... Yep, well, no, I hear you. And it's one of those things where it's like you're doing your best not to be picky, but all you're really asking for is the bare bones minimum. And it's like, cringe. I do not... I do not envy you that task. I'll put it that way. Eh. We might need to buy another case of beer keg because we are out. Alright, everything's ordered. Huzzah! Whoop! That definitely is not a hazard. Nobody was harmed in the making of this store. There needs to be a multi-trillion-dollar infrastructure package dedicated to buses and trains, but nobody will put forward in a way where it can get through. The buses in the city are so sloppy and chaotic that the expected items are often out of date and off by hours, and if they're not, the bus is regularly 5 to 10 minutes late. Then the businesses need to, like, if they want more access to workers, need to invest in the place that their business is happening or take the hit and just accept that your shift starts here. If you're taking the bus, we're expecting you to be between 20 minutes and 30 minutes late. Because that's outside of your control. You can't just force people to spend money they don't have. Like, as much as you want to try to squeeze people as hard as you can, it's just not gonna, you can only get away with it for so long before it just ends up collapsing. But, so, I mean, city infrastructure is a whole other hullabaloo of bullshit. The number of car required in descriptions is too high. Yeah, it's really not healthy. It's not healthy for a city to be built around automotive infrastructure because it gives the car companies a stranglehold on the people who live there. You get your balls in a vice. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's a shit show. I don't know what to tell you. And it's like a lot of work and very difficult to convince people to put in that money and work to fix that. Like, there's some really good things in Canada and some really bad things in Canada in some ways, right? So, like, some cities have really good bus infrastructure and other cities will have other really good bus infrastructure, but then you wouldn't be able to get from one city to the other. It's like a mandatory tax in favor of oil companies. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. For the automotive industry as well as oil companies. 100%. Absolutely. You're right. You are 100% correct, sir, and or madam. It's really unhealthy for the city. Like, really unhealthy for the city. But, you know, I mean, it's also one of those things that, like, it'd be really easy to fix, but it's also really difficult and complicated to fix. It's one of those things that sounds really easy on paper, and then you, like, look at it, like, the logistics, and it's like, oh god. I wonder if I could just make candy end cap. I could. I could do that. Candy is a super popular end cap IRL. Yeah, I know. Right now I've just got sugar and toilet paper. I mean, I kind of like the toilet paper, but it looks kind of goofy. But, like, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 candy types of candy, and then I've got the chocolate and the cakes. So I could do, like, cake, chocolate, candy, whatever, cake along the bottom. So it would work for 3 aisles for sure. But whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. I haven't seen a single kid in this fucking store ever. I've never seen a single child in this town. I'm not convinced there are any children here. I am not convinced. Alright, I'm trying to think about if I move this. I think I can move all these guys over here and then just put the fridge section right here. So then all that needs to move is... I think that would be fine. The adults are kids wearing elaborate skin-based trench coats. So all like a bunch of these adults are actually just two kids in a trench coat. Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Let me check the bills. Another day, another set of bills. Another day, another stretch. 3 kids in a skin suit. I like that. Why doesn't the frozen stuff in your storeroom spoil? And is that related to the lack of younger people in town? Ooh, time does not pass in this town normally? Perhaps. That's a good question. Does the lore deepen? Does the lore deepen? I'm here for that. I'm pretty sure there's a theory going around that we're actually in hell. I think this chicken is frozen. Because I'm pretty sure these are freezers. Time has not passed ever since I opened shop. Oof. We live inside of like a little, like a glass dome. Look, he's already on this. I don't even need to interfere. Look at him go! There may be a day-night cycle, but no one has aged a day. Oh boy. I think we can see, like, what day we're on at the end of the day, right? How many days have passed? That's cute, Al. It's Puck, but he's got the deal with it sunglasses on. I love that. Yay! I'm an ageless, timeless being. I will forever be. I always have been and always will be. The Goblin. Press X to pet. Deal with it. I'm the Avatar, you gotta deal with it. Very funny. I approve. Green book, red book. Alright, what are we doing here? Yeet. I'm the one who gets boops and you gotta deal with it. Oh my god, did you boop him on the snoot with the finger? That's amazing. That's wonderful. How you guys feeling? Do you want to keep going? You want to do like a longer Mert Mart session? We are literally just grinding through money right now. That is what's happening. We're just trying to make bank. Yes, Landon says yes. That was like a really fast, very definitive yes. That was not the right. 1, 2. Is that correct? Yes. Yeah, yes. This is correct. And then we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, that was right. I thought I screwed it up. I did not. Everything's fine. The extension and move the checkouts today. Yes, that's what I'm gonna try to do. I think I can move... Once this day is over, I'm gonna move these guys. That's my plan. At the end of this day, I'm gonna start the next day, and then start moving these guys, and move the freezers. Or, sorry, the, 'cause I think I can just move my little section here. Like, I think I can just move this whole section over. Because if I grab this and I just move it and face it the other direction, just right across here, because my entrance is fine, right? Or I could just, like, take them and move them along this corner here, right? And then I can just take these guys and move them right here. I think I want to keep them... I could do like 1, 2, 3, 4 and do that and then move these over a little bit. I think. I'm just going to try and move these 4 first and not worry about the other 2 guys yet. Because I don't get to pick where that section goes, so the next section that I buy is going to be this corner. I could move the freezers over here. I could move them along this wall for now and then just hold on to my little boxes for my little corner later. It's getting late and you have a 160 kilometer commute tomorrow morning. Oh, I am sorry. That sounds unfortunate. What is the maximum numbers of customers served in a single day? So far, I think it's 125. I think that's the highest. I think. Unfortunately, I no longer know what the highest amount of money I've made in a single purchase is, because these guys are working. So that question I can't answer. I'm not sure. You do that 3 times a week? I guess at least it's not every day? I don't know what to tell you. That sucks. 1, 2... Oh, I got 3 guys over here, not 4. Okay, so I could just move them... I could almost straight up just all the way across that. Alright. They're done. 119 today. Spaghetti! Somebody touch my spaghetti! Hello, spaghetto. 560. Okay, there we go. Alright, so... we need to move these guys, right? Let's just close these. I like the little fridge system I have here of like the 3 fridges. And I could make it 4 and make it maybe a little bit nicer, but it's okay for now. Oh, I can't fit that there. Ugh, get out of the way. Can go there. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. They just need to be out of the way. Okay. So we could... Alright. Hold on. So, do you think we should put them along the back wall for now? I think that's gonna be the way that makes the most sense for now. While we work on this, right? Like, that's the thing that makes the most sense, right? That definitely makes the most sense. And then we just run them along this wall, right? Yeah, I think this is the play for now, and then we're gonna keep messing with it. Like, this is clearly not the finished. Excuse you. God damn it, Enrico. God, you asshole. I'm pretty sure he does that on purpose. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. I'm never wrong. Every time I say maybe I'm wrong, or like, what do I even know? What am I talking about? I'm right. I'm just being humble. I'm kidding. That's not true. It's usually just to say, like, maybe, who am I? What do I know? I'm nobody. I am the manager of this store. That's who I'll kill you. Again, Enrico. I swear to God. Alright, you guys. Get in the box. Alright. So, let's see what we got. Let's see what we're working with here. So we can get two side by side. Right? Oh, that's funny because they're in opposite. Okay, hold on. That's not good. That's not good at all. We could do this. And then I need one that's facing the right way. Are you facing the right way? No, I need one that's facing the other way. I need this guy. You. Come here. There. So the line goes... You just kind of go through, right? Right? So like the line goes this way, and then you just go through, and you go to whichever checkout, and then they'll phase through the walls or whatever. Right? So we can do it this way, which, you know, I don't hate that actually. I mean, I kind of hate that they kind of, like, there's no space here, like that's... No, I think they line up this way, right? Like, I don't think I messed that up. I think they line up that way, right? Right? Yeah, I don't think I messed that up. Okay, so if that's fine, then, this needs to be moved a little bit more this way. Like, it's a little bit narrow, but I'm wondering if I can, like, tag it right into the corner here. Oh, I can't get it into the corner because of this corner thing. Okay, I see. That's fine. I don't know if I like that or not. So I still have this, which is my breakfast stuff. Hmm. See you later, Al. Have a good day. Hmm. I can get myself like a little bit more space by doing this. Like, if I really feel the need. You see what I mean? Like, but it's a little bit ridiculous, right? Like, that's a little bit absurd, right? Like, you don't... Like, that's so... Like, that feels like... That looks like... Like, I hate that. Like, when it's the full length, it's not so bad, but in, like, that little squished spot... Like, I don't really feel like I need that extra space. You know what I mean? Oh, the light switch? Yeah. That's fine. That's alright. I could... Hold on, wait. So I got... Well, let's put these back, because I don't actually want to do that. It was just a test. It was just a test. I was just kidding. It was a joke. I'm sorry. I take it back. That's a little off. That's okay. I'll fix it later. I'm gonna order the products so that way these guys have something to do while I think about what I'm doing here. I'm zooming. I don't remember if I ordered water, so I ordered more water. Oops. There we go. Sorry, I don't tend to talk a lot while I'm ordering the stock because, like, I'm thinking. I'm overthinking what I'm doing. Please forgive me. I think I want to do something different with this. Like, the books are a little silly now, being there like that, right? And then we have this extra bit of nonsense going on. We could actually, hold on. We could do this. What do we got going on here? Okay, we could do actually this. Stop that. And double up the fridges in the center. Right? So it's like this. Which will free up, so we can still have the back wall. So we can take, like, this fridge. And then it can be here. And then this one can be here. Right? And then we can put, like, one of these back here. Right? Like, it's not perfect, it's a little bit cramped, but, like, for now, like, it looks fine. And that gets rid of the fridges. That takes care of them, right? Then we have, like, this big open space, but then this is also kind of... This is a little bit tight, but I don't really hate it. Like, it's not tight in a way that feels bad. Like, it's gonna look silly when the lineup is there, but... Whatever. I don't know if I care about that. And then, like, the books... I guess we could do something like this, right? Where, like, the books and tea, like, kind of make up, like, a... Like, this cute little, like... spot? See what I'm saying? We could also go back to putting, like, the teas at the back end of these guys. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so this might be really funny. Like, so it's possible that this thing is actually gonna cut them off from being able to walk out that direction, right? You see what I'm saying? Right, like, this is gonna block... Like, they're gonna be able to clip through the wall, but they're not gonna be able to clip through, like, the... Wait, what? Hold on. That my way. Let's just put all the books, like, side by side by side by side. Like, I think I have to leave a gap. I'm gonna leave the gap for now, but I'm gonna keep it blocked because I just want to see what's gonna happen. I wonder what it looks like if I put, like, a corner thing here. Oh, I should open these. Right, so now I got, like, it's open like that. And I got, like, little ice cream spots. Like, that's kind of funny, but it's also very stupid. Let's also not do that. I'm gonna do ice creams, like, right at the door. Like, you want ice cream? You want ice cream? Who doesn't want ice cream? Right at the door. Come on, come in and get ice cream. This one's a little bit hard to place because I can't fucking see. And then, like, my little half shelves can go, like... Well, I guess I could... Right there? That looks really stupid. Okay, so that's not gonna go there. I could move one of the ice creams. So there's like an ice cream at the exit. And then like a chocolate at the exit. So there's like some confectionery. Alright. This is now hugely open, which is so like ridiculous, by the way. That's absurd. You... suck. This guy. You're going right there. Alright. I'm opening. I want to see if people get stuck. We're about to find out. What? Oh, you're talking about the boxes I'm grabbing right now? That's okay, I'll just put them in the back. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. We're Gucci. Alright, I want to see what happens at the checkout. Like, this is gonna get really stupid. Only thing missing, Puck's not there eating the boxes. Yeah, that's true. He does like tearing boxes apart. That do be his jam. His bread and butter. Yeah, see, look, they have to walk back out. See what he did? He walked in, got checked out, and then walked back through this little narrow space. Watch this shit. This is... Look. They can't get out this way. So people are gonna be flipping through each other like crazy. Like, watch this shit. So she can't go out that way. Because this shelf is in the way. So she walks back out this way. Which, you know, isn't the worst. But it's very funny. But if I, like, move this over here... I think they're gonna, like, clip through the wall. Okay, let's see where she goes. I'm just, like, peeking over the shelf. Scoping people out. Oh, no, yeah! Though they can't get out this way. So they have to go in and out because these are too close to the wall. Fascinating. Alright. Interesting. Well, I don't care to fix that right this second. My signs are all in the wrong spots, because now this is over here with Brecky, and Brecky is now where the books were. Brecky. Booze is still there. I guess I moved it over a little bit. I do not have a sign that says checkout, and I'm not gonna change that. So I can fit another checkout area now. So I could buy another checkout and, like, have one for myself. Which is good. I still think there's too much stuff too far, like, maybe not. Maybe this will be better for the Enricos, because they have a little bit less to travel. They don't have to travel that whole bit. And this stuff is all now super condensed. That's crazy condensed. This one's not as bad. This one's bad. I don't like this. That'll have to get fixed. But it's okay for now. We're working on it. It's a work in progress. It looks kind of... Now it looks weirdly empty. Swap the outlier checkout for the crisps and snacks on the far wall. Yeah, I could move the booze over here. Like, if we move the booze over here and then put this guy over there, I think that'd be a good call. So we can just, like, take this shelf, start with this shelf, and move this over here. Are you telling me you seriously don't fit? Why? Is it because this one is sticking out a little bit? It was because that one was sticking out a little bit. That's hilarious. Alright, there we go. This one's a bit of a problem because this is like, this needs to move. I could put that on like this shelf. I gotta turn the light on. Excuse me. Let's see. We could go... Alright, so that's like... this. So since we have, like, now drinks and stuff over here, I feel a little bit more comfortable putting this up here. So we can do this. And then I can take these down. Did I set up two? Yeah, I did. Okay. And I can go get the cola, which is on this side. Here. Then these two can go on a singular shelf instead of a double shelf. I don't know if I have a single shelf. I have short shelf. That's a corner shelf. That's a fridge. Am I gonna be fast enough? No, I was not fast enough. Okay, we'll do it tomorrow. The checkouts are full! Get out! Leave! Look at this. Look at this clusterfuck. They're just like all file. It is so funny. Alright, I sped up everybody. They're zooming. The lineup's actually not too bad. Like, it don't actually, like, it's clearly, like, everybody clipping into each other. I think if I move it out a little bit from the wall and let them actually walk through, it'll be a lot better, but Like, it's kind of funny the way it is. Oh boy. Oh, I gotta get some more tea. Just a little bit. Because we're doing a little bit of a longer one today. Whew. Get out of my store! Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Leave. Go home. Get out. With 3 against the wall, you can move the opposite one next to the window and be level with the wall ones and give them space. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, instead, like, doing 3 across and then 2 extra out here. And then, like, just getting rid of this shelf here. And then it's, like, a little... Then it's, like, it might be, like, a weird little corner line, which might be a little bit weird, but we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. Alright, is everybody out of my store? Yeah, okay. Cool, thanks. Let me change the cleaner real quick. It was this one. Alright. We need to buy a shelf. A shelf singular. I need to buy another checkout anyway. That was already part of the plan. Part of the plan I just made up. I am actually out of that item. That is the wrong spaghetti. Is it this one? It's this one. I might be able to get away with this. I might be able to get away with this. Keyword might. Damn. You know what I could do? Hold on. Okay, well that gets that taken care of at least, for now. I can just move that one over there. I have to worry about them trying to steal it from me because I'm the only one that has a box. Come here, you. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Hold up. Hold up! Uno momento. This shit is in my way now. Get out of my way! Yeet! Why don't you fit? You do fit. Why are you being weird? Oh, because you're supposed to be up here. There we go. There. Oh, this guy's facing the wrong. Nope. Yeah, okay, no, I was right. I was correct. So I could leave a gap between every single one, but I don't want to. So we're gonna move all of them over by, like, this much. Wait, why? Huh? Wait, now it doesn't fit? Wait a second, hold on. What? Huh? Heh. Nani? Nani the fuck? You son of a bitch! I'm assuming these are in the way right now. I'm just gonna move them out of the way. Alright. There. Yeah, see, it's fine. Alright, so now we just have to wait and see if that's gonna be enough. Because this one can stay far enough out. I don't know if that much space is gonna be enough space to, like, for the bot to know it can go through there. Am I planning to redo the floor that was under the checkout counters? Yes, yeah, we'll redo all that. Good thing your store does not use shopping carts. yeah. No shopping carts. You just got home from work. Now you're gonna watch me work. Yeah, hell yeah. Run my grocery store. So, like, we can put one more cashier right here, and, like, that'll be fine. But, like, the line is gonna get a little silly around this corner, I think. But I guess we'll see. I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, don't mind the clusterfuck that is everything right now, because I'm moving stuff around. Alright, booze against this wall. Snacks. Where's my... Wait. Oh, that's booze and snacks. Booze and snacks. Booze and snacks. I guess I could put the candy over there, too. You know what would be smarter? Moving this pop onto this shelf and putting it over here. Well... Fine. I'm just gonna buy another shelf so I don't have to fuck around. Actually, I've got extra shelves. Give me this. This'll work. This'll work for me fucking around in the meantime. I can go right there. Hold on. I got this. Don't worry about it. Did you... You fucker took my box, you bastard. Asshole. He's an asshole. And now you're tagged with a dunce cap. You jerk. God. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Could you get the fuck out of my way? Fuck you, Enrico, you ass munch. Hate your face. Alright. So the condiments kind of break up the noodles and stuff, but actually, that rice should be here, and those noodles should be here, instead of these noodles, and then these noodles. Oh, I should have switched that. Motherfucker. Alright, well, whatever. Those need to go over there. Alright, it's... Oh, that would have been way better. Oh, man. That's fine. Whatever. He's already going. Look at him. He's already going. Leave. Leave. I hate you. Go away. Leave. Be gone, Satan. Not today. Oh no, he put one down. I'm not... There's gonna be one I'm not gonna... Okay, no, I was able to grab it. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Enrico, you bastard. He's such a dick. Alright. Cool, now there's like pop and chips and snacks and booze all up in here. Cool. I'll just put that like that. Those can stay there, it's just ice cream, that's fine. Can I still get away with having this here? I think I can. I think this can still be here, and it's not gonna be weird. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit wacky, but that's okay. Alright, they're done, so I'm gonna order this while I finish off. I think we're gonna be good. I think we're gonna be good. And... always buy soap. Every time. You're all dirty bastards. Everybody in this town is disgusting. Okay. Whoops. Wrong button. There we go. Alright, that's all good. They can order that. Alright, I mean, this is kind of fine. This has a little bit of space. I'm wondering if they're gonna try and walk through here instead of through here. They, like, I can't walk through here, but they can clip through shit, and I can't. So I'm wondering if I can push this back and give them a little bit of space. Alright, I don't know if that's gonna be good enough, but we're gonna try it. Let's let them do this for a second. And get my tea. Because I boiled the water but didn't do it. I'm gonna let them put that away and then I'll start the day. Uno momento, por favor. Alright, that's all the tea for me today. I'm not gonna drink any more tea. Does the simulator compel the use of shopping carts at higher store levels? I am currently at the max store level. So there is not, that's not yet. Now keep in mind that this game is in early access. So they're gonna be adding, like, keeping your store clean, they're gonna be adding shoplifters, they're gonna be adding automatic doors, they're gonna be adding security. You're right. Also, the short shelf is perfect for underneath the light switch. Look at that. Let me check the bills. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 more licenses to go. But I have a lot of store expansion I can do. So, we're gonna be doing some of this door expansion. I want to at least get my little cubbies done before I go into that stuff. So we need 52,000 and we're at 18,000 before we get our next expansion. So we're gonna be a hot minute. Alright, are you guys almost done? Yeah, alright, let's open the door. Okay, let's see if this works. I can make an extra checkout line, or a checkout station, but I'm not worried about it right this very second. I guess I could buy it now and then just not have it opened. Sure, let's do that. There are also self-checkouts, but I'm not getting self-checkouts. We already all agreed that we're not doing self-checkouts. Alright, which direction do I need it to be facing? Shit. Which... I don't know which way it needs to face. Alright, it needs to be... If I'm looking straight at it, the what's that called? Conveyor belt? The conveyor belt, if I'm looking right at it, the conveyor belt is on the right. Okay. Excuse me. If I'm looking right at it, the conveyor belt is on the right. So I'm looking right at it. If I'm... Oh shit. This one. Because if I'm looking at it, then the conveyor belt would be on the right. Is this right? I think this is the right one. We're gonna find out! I hope I bought the right one. I thought through it. Yes, okay, I bought the right one. Okay. Okay, that one's closed, but we got it. Alright. Which way do they go? When they leave, do they walk back out? Okay, they still need more space. They don't have enough space. Alright. That's fine. We can work with that. That's okay. We're gonna take this. We're gonna move it right here, because I don't fucking care. I'm just moving these out so we can work with this. You? What? Huh? Excuse you? I don't know why that was being weird, but you know, whatever. That's definitely enough space from this end. Okay. Yeah, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Okay. There. Alright. Do they walk out this way? It looks like that person did. I fit, so they should fit. Did we do it? Ah, we did it. Alright, so now let's see how close we can make this. Does that block them? We're gonna find out. Nope, they still fit. Alright, perfect. We got it. We got it, boys! Let's go! Hell yeah! Give me this. Thank you. Now give me this stupid ice cream. Gotta turn the light on. Whee! Alright. Alright, that works. This is now as it is. Let's watch the line for a second. Let's just see where people are lining up to, because, like, I want to see if they cut the corner or not. Yeah, that's alright. This is actually okay. It's not like... It gets still kind of clusterfucky, but like, it's fine. It's a clusterfucky in a way that is, like, at least it's all just one line of clusterfuck. And, like, they're blocking off this stuff, but only a little bit. And I'm okay with that. If I really wanted to, I could put a self-checkout right here. But I don't want to. See, they get, like, a little bit jammed up right here, but that's only because, like, the store is super busy. And that's fine, I don't need to worry about that right now. So now that the checkouts are full, right, I can open this one, and I can work on this one. So, like, now the people that are like, oh, the checkout is too full. Ugh. Oh, God. 107.5. I haven't run a checkout in, like, days. Weeks, even. Oh, God. 20, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 50, 65. Something is- I just gave somebody a penny. One of my items is wrong. Son of a bitch. What has pennies on it? Well, we're gonna have to fix that. So some of the people are going back out the other way, but that's fine. Yeah, I can. I just gotta find one again. It's hard to see the computer, but I can look. I have the computer in the back will tell me what it is. I can look at the pricing of everything, and it'll be something that I recently changed, so... And now I can't tell, like, who's in my line and who's in other people's lines. I've never actually checked out a book before. This is my first time checking out the books. And some of the candy as well, actually. This lady's into apple juice, tuna, and curdled cheese. I'm not here to judge, except I'm totally judging you. Alright, that's all the customers. So the rest are just in the line of these guys, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright. My store looks like Black Friday. Empty. Which is good. This is a clusterfuck. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. This is fine. I also don't love it, but I don't hate it either. Alright, let's check the, let's check our prices, because we messed something up. By we, I mean me. Pricing. Sort by last changed. 35. Everything is evens. Alright, let's 30, 0, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 35, 45, 45, 50, 50, 50, 60, 65, 70, 70, 75, 80, 80, 80, 85, 95, 10, 20, 20, 25, 25, 35. Or 40, 50, 65, 80, 0, 5, 5, 20, 25, 25, 25, 45, 45, 55, 65, 70, 75, 85, 85, 85, 95, 95, 5, 10, 15, 15, 35, 40, 40, 54. There it is. 54. It was the dish soap. 5:45. I've typed it 54 instead of 45. That's why. I typed it backwards. I'm not dyslexic. You're dyslexic. It wasn't me. Son of a bitch. Alright, there's one product now found. Oh, that's fine. I wasn't really keeping track of that today. Alright, hummus and chips. Good God, where is the hummus? Right here. $3.95. It's not 63. Good God. $3.95. There we go. And then chips, which is over here. I will stretch. That one's fine. This one went down. $5.95. Alright. Oh, thank you very much. I will take that stretch. Woo! What are we out of? So let's see if any of our shelves are actually empty, or if it was just a matter of, like, the guys didn't have enough time to stock it. Nothing. Tell me if you see like a shelf that's empty, like a product gone. Nope. No, that's rice. That's this rice, so that's fine. You're stocked. Alright, everything's stocked. It looks like it was just the timing of the guys getting it out. We haven't, like, straight up run out of anything by the looks of it. Alright. We Gucci, we Gucci. So this is kind of a clusterfuck, but it functions. It's a functional clusterfuck. My booze sign needs to move. These aren't quite lined up, but that's okay. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get 2 of that, just because that's getting real low. I'm assuming they can get to that stuff even with those boxes there. Like, I'm just kind of making that assumption. It's probably fine. Alright. Ooh! Alright, that's all the stuff ordered. This is a little bit off. Why are you out of place? Like, I know I was futzing you around, but you should be fine. There we go. Ta-da! I would speed these guys up, but I am not really in a rush. They'll get it sorted out. These guys condense boxes now too, so that's... Excuse me. I don't know if this is making the work for the Enricos easier or not. It's hard to tell. They've just got a lot to do, especially if I'm busy futzing around and not, like, helping, I guess. By helping, I mean throwing boxes at their heads. I guess I will help with this, if I must. Lame. I'm here to own a store, not work in it. Do you think that'll get copyright struck? Like, if I start humming that song, you think, like, cause that one, like, gets, copyright struck real fast. Probably because it's so recognizable, but, like, damn. Yeah, if I can reach it, they can reach it. Not on Twitch, YouTube probably. Yeah, you're probably right. You make a good point. The theme from Happy Tree. You have any idea how long it's been since I watched fucking Happy Tree Friends? It's been so long. It's been so long since I watched Happy Tree Friends. So long ago that as soon as you mention it, I know the song instantaneously. But listen, that's more of an issue of my brain being an existing problem. YouTube are bellends when it comes to music. Even music you have license for. Yeah, you're right. Like, I have to like do so many copyright strike forms whenever I put out Mert Mart or I upload Mert Mart because all of the music that's in the game triggers it. It's one of the reasons why I've been having it like a little bit quieter recently to see if that would like help, but it doesn't seem like it has, so whatever. Oops, I boosted that guy. Alright, they're at the spot where they're finally putting stuff away now. Nice. I want to let them put it all away because I want to check to make sure there's nothing else that I need to order. That song was deliberately written to be annoying. I mean, I assumed so. You mean the Happy Tree Friends theme? Media. My room is currently lit by a Christmas tree. My mom picked me up one for super cheap that was on sale, and it was also like extra on sale because it was in a damaged box. Now my office space has a Christmas tree in it. I'll show it to you one time. But not this time. Not today. It doesn't have any... it's just got lights on it because it's like a fake tree that comes with lights already on. So it's got lights on it, but it doesn't have any ornaments on it yet. If you want, on Throne, you guys could send me a Christmas ornament and I'll put it on the tree. Yeah, these guys take forever. Guys are so slow! I swear to God, I need another Enrico, I'm telling you. I blame Chesh for this song showing up in my brain while I am moving boxes. Which song? I'm moving to a different location in my house. Hashtag Blake McLaughlin. Which song? The Mert Mart background music, or me being like, check me out, I'm Mert and Marty. Look at me, I'm Mert and Marty. Yeah, I need one of these for sure. Probably need that. That's probably fine. That's fine. Need one of these. Need one of these. Need one of these. Those, take one of those. One of those, take one of those. Yeah, see, this is why I like the double check. Because, like, I'm like, it's gonna be low. We're gonna be low on stuff. And I was correct. Get out of my way. I knew it! I knew it, and I have the biggest brain. Nope. Alright. That should do. Alright. Do I need to move anything? I need to close. Okay, it's closed. No, I don't need to move anything. We're good. Oh, the Mert Mart background music. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some of it's really catchy. I really like the title music, like when you're on the main menu. One thing about this game, you can only have one, like so far, you can only have one save file at a time. I would like to be able to, at some point, have... So when they add shoplifters, I'm gonna do everything in my power to not have to, do anything about them. I'd be like, listen, if you're shoplifting, you probably need it, so you can have it. One thing that I used to do when I played Roller Coaster Tycoon is I would never charge for anything except, like, food inside the park. So you never had to pay to go on rides or anything. And I always made the food, like, a reasonable, like, not a huge amount of money. Like, burgers, it'd be like $2 for a burger. And then, getting into the park would be like $45. So you get it cost you like $40 to go, or $45 into this whole ass, big ass amusement park, and you could ride whatever you wanted, and it would only cost you $2, or like a total of $5 for like a drink and food. Planet Coaster 2? What is Planet Coaster 2? Because that does sound like something I would absolutely love. At 12 noon, we boost one of our Enricos. PlanetCoaster.com. Alright, hold on, I'm opening this. I want to see what this is. Planet Coaster 2. Create a splash. Dive into the thrilling world of Planet Coaster 2. Construct the theme park of your dreams with an intuitive piece-by-piece building system. As you meticulously craft and customize every aspect of your park down to the smallest detail, from towering roller coasters to spectacular twisting water slides, let your imagination reach new heights to delight and thrill your guests. Deluxe edition, standard edition. That's like $50. Ultimate coaster and water park simulation. Master management. Yo, yeah, this sounds like it's absolutely 100% up my alley. I'm not gonna lie. That 100% sounds like something I'd be into. Get back here. There we go. That 100% sounds like it's something down my, like, straight up my alley. Let's game it. Let's game it out. Play Planet Coaster. He played that game to perfection. Because he liked it, or like. I've been wanting to do go back to trying to learn how to play Oxygen Not Included. I think you guys would really like that one, but you guys will be screaming at me probably a lot because I'm not good at, because you have to do like airflow management and eventually automation and try to figure out how to make the area that you're in like self-sustaining. And like it's kind of insanely difficult. Like even on the easy levels. So needless to say, I would likely fail a couple of times before I got it right. Which I think is okay. Like, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Like, I'm okay with that. We'll probably do that when we're done Mert Mart. I'm gonna hop on here for, like, a couple of customers. He's a guy that tries to break games in the most ridiculous way. He ended up attaching 8,000 trees to a roller coaster cart and watched them go around the track. That's hilarious. That's a lot of trees. $129.50. Let's go. I gotta turn the light on. Yeah, hold on, lady. I gotta turn the light on. I probably shouldn't have jumped on the checkout until I turned the light on. Yep. One more. There you go. Put it. $62.35. Get out of here. That's a lot of barbecue sauce. beer, potatoes, and beer, potatoes, and a bunch of what was that? That's hilarious. Get out of here. Have a good day. Thank you for shopping at Mert Mart. I don't try to break games. I break games by accident. Like, I don't know how many times I've broken this game. I need to fix my lights. Enter! Welcome to Mert Mart, where we judge your purchases. Jesus Christ. That's not right. 146.75. What is that? 55? Cleaning, drinking, and cookies? That sounds like a good day. There's nothing like the way he broke this game. He's the one that made the whole store a maze that actually no actual human could navigate. That of this game? Yeah. He's that guy? That's great. I love doing stuff like that. I think that's a lot of fun. Like, that's something I would probably do, with this game once I finish unlocking everything. $94.55. Mert Mart, Labyrinth of the Goblin Queen. You could totally do that. I could design this thing and you could use it as a D&D map. Like a dungeon. It'd be pretty funny. $20, $45, $6, $7, $8, $9, $50, $60, $70, $80. Get out! $217.70. God damn. Thank you for shopping at Mert Mart. Thank you for putting my kids through college. My dog is studying to be a PhD in astrophysics. I'm closing the store. Closed. Get out. I almost feel like once I get this, it's gonna have to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like a space in the middle. You know what I mean? That's what I think I'm gonna do. I think. Methinks. Did we run out of coffee? No. We did not. We did not, in fact, run out of kofefe. 125 customers. Let's go. Alright, soda, ham and cheese, cereal, and dish soap. Soda. You know what? I don't fucking do it from the computer. I'm not in the mood. Pricing. Instead of running around my store like a jackass, I can just do it like this. $5.35. $10.60. $2.65. $8.25. Done. I don't have the power in my brain. I'm gonna pay all these off. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. God. I mean, I appreciate my store looking like it's getting trashed every day, but, damn. How much is the next shop floor expansion? $52,000. Soap. Yeah, 52,000. Yeah. There's like a serious I am going to kill you, Enrico. Again. I know you're already a ghost, but fuck off. Weenie. Such a dick. Anyway. Soap. Cleaner. Yeah, there's like a huge spike in this game on like the cost of things. I've also hyper-focused getting all of the... I got like a ton of stock, right? Like I've got a ton of licenses before I even started getting like other stuff. Alright, that's good. I can now order all the cleaning stuff. I'm gonna do this side first. That's one of the reasons why I'm like buying as little stock as possible and why I'm not boosting these guys as much, because like it's a big jump in like what you need to, like the amount of money you need to try to move in the product that you need. That's why I like got as much like... That's the word I'm looking for. That's why I stopped, like, stocking my, back room to the tits. Oh, there's gonna be expiration dates coming, by the way. That is on the list of updates of things that are going to be features of the game. It's just not yet a feature to the back room. The expiration dates aren't gonna be on all products, it just says some products, and it didn't specify which ones yet, so... Like I said, the game is still in early access, so... Or, yeah, whatever it is. The game's not out yet. So... That's what's down the line for this game, so we'll see. I'm looking forward to it. There's like a couple of things that I wish I could do. Like, I wish I could set my Enricos to like focusing on stocking the back room. Because what I would do in the mornings is I would like have them hyper focus like getting everything back here, and then they can go and put everything out, because that way they're not grabbing the stuff off the street and then like futzing with the numbers back here and stuff like that. But that would be a nice feature that I would like to see added. But you know, I'm not like, it's not like, oh god, I'm game unplayable. Ugh. I don't mean to be like that or anything. Was that the right spot? Yeah, okay. I thought I messed it up. I did not. Luckily for me. You guys done any Christmas shopping yet? I'm already done mine. I can't tell you what I bought for people though, because people that are getting presents have bought, like, watched this sometimes. So, like, I don't think they're here. And I guess by the time this goes on YouTube, they're not gonna know. Like, this video probably won't be on YouTube until, like, March. So I'm out here talking about Christmas and it's March, because, like, I'm not as smart as the Game Grumps to be like, oh, let's not date our video, like, our recording. Sorry, I'm stupid. If you're watching this on YouTube in the future, yo, what up? It's me, Chesh, your boy. I identify as the problem. No, I don't need that. Yeah, that's... I hope I didn't just over-order an extra... Oh, whatever. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Probably. There. Oh, look, they're already got the spot where they're bringing stuff in. Good job, guys. Good job, team. Alright, that's closed. Alright. God, there's a lot of, like, store prep stuff that happens in the beginning and end of the days. Holy. Holy Jesus. I'm not helping them put that away. Like, they're fine. 50. So, like, let's see. The total amount of money. Let's see how much we actually need. Let's see. So, if we want to get the full growth, for section 14 is 52,000. The next one is 64,500. The next one is 72,600. The next one is 83,500. The next one is 9,000. Then it's at 102,000. Then 115,000. So the section 23 is 160,000. So, like, we need bank. This requires stores, required section 13, required store level 55. All I can say is I think I've played this game pretty well, considering, like, very rarely do I get a couldn't find a product, and then also I barely, like, my store's small. There's 10 more store expansions. So, you know. Look at me go. Egg. I think I'm doing pretty good. The next expansion alone will cost over 580,000. The next 7? Yes. I'm hoping that what happens is when the store expands, like, the number of customers goes up, like, spikes. So instead of, like, the number of products spiking the number of people in the store, the size of the store is what spikes the number. But then my Enricos might be in trouble. So at that point, we're probably going to have to start expanding, like, our shelving, right? Because right now, everything is at least on 2 shelves, and then a couple of things are on, like, these are all only on 1 shelf, right? Like, and I've never had a need to go any further than that. But I had to expand the coffee because that was taking up too much time for the Enricos going back and forth to fill it up, so I expanded it to 3 each instead of... I didn't do 4, but I did 3 each. These things are all also only 2, but I might have to start, like, expanding that way. Same thing with these things, right? These are all only 2. There's actually only 1 vodka and 1 whiskey of the premium stuff. Right? There's actually only 1 of this, 1 of this, 1 of this, and 1 of that. And then these are 2, and then those are 2, and then these are 2, right? So the... I guess we'll see. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if I'm gonna have to, like, start doubling up on shelves. Or, like, what that's gonna look like. So that way the Enricos aren't as, like, pressed for time. So there's more to fill up by the end of the day, but before the end of the day, it's all, like, all Gucci. You know what I mean? I really need to switch that side. Like, this is also rice and oil, and, like, this rice should be over here, and this flour should be over here. Like, the noodles don't really have to move, but whatever. It's fine for now. Alright. Which one of these Enricos is getting boosted? You. Off he goes. Yeah, like, the next 6 expansions are gonna cost the same amount as the last expansion. Which is kind of funny. But also fine. I need to find a good new T-posing spot. Is this a good T-posing? Like, this is nice. This is a... Yeah, here we go. This is gonna be our T-posing spot. There. Just like that. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen, so I guess we're gonna find out the next day or two. You zoom in. That dude just came out to put out one chicken. Sorry, don't mind me, ma'am. We run out of chickens kind of quick, too. Sometimes people buy like 3 chickens at a time. I might need a whole fridge of chicken. That might be a thing. Gotta keep that guy zooming. This feels really open. Like this is kind of nice. I wonder if I should move the entrance over one. I'm not sure. Not sure how I feel about that. At 5 p.m. we turn the lights on. And then I jump on the checkout. Nice. Yeah, this guy's only got 1 customer. We're fine. I don't even need to get on the checkout yet. So I can wait till 6 to get on the checkout. Because now this line's about to... Yeah. Oh, they're doing pretty good, actually. Yeah, so 7 is when I need to get on the checkout. Move the entrance over and spin the freezers 90 degrees. Oh, yeah, we could do that. That might look nice. You want to try it? That can be like the last thing we try today. See, 3 chickens. What did I tell you? I gotta learn how to, like... What's it called when you take a, like, a full chicken and take it apart? There's, like, a... It's, like, you fillet a fish, but what do you do to a chicken? What's that called? Like, you break it down? You guys know what I'm talking about? Is it just called deboning? Really? I don't learn how to do that. I can't count. Do you know what type of knife you need to use when you do it? Alright, they don't need me anymore. My one boy is still zooming. The store is closed. Killers out here. Nope. Bigger bird, turkey, or duck are better to learn on a good chef's knife. Or you can get a proper fancy. Nah, I'm not gonna get fancy. I'm just probably just gonna use a fucking, like, knife I got from Walmart or something. I don't know. I don't remember where I got a couple of knives. But they're, like, not fancy or anything. Like that, I don't know. But, like, I'll just use that. I'm probably just gonna buy a whole turkey. The whole point is for it to be cheaper, so I can just buy and then end up with, like, a bird than if I buy it pre-cut. And then I can make chicken stock. Like a couple of chickens while they're on sale or something. There we go. You're not still buying stuff, are you? Are you leaving? Come again. Goodbye. Income? $96. Mashed potatoes. Pizza. Mashed potatoes, pizza, and water. Mashed potatoes. Pizza. $9.70 and I don't know which water, but water. It's fine, I'll wait. This one. I got it right. First try. First try, baby. Alright. Move these horizontally along this wall and move. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Rinse. See what it looks like. Right there. Done. $700 down. Alright. Just stays where it is. I don't have to move any of this stuff. I might need to move the ice creams. I can just do and then move these or like along the middle here. This down here. Weird. Oh wait, no, I need it over this way. Want to portion it out rather than keeping the flesh intact, then it's really simple. Slice through the breast and the ribs and then slowly cut the meat away. The take me a couple of tries to like get it right or like get it, but like I think I could do it. Like I'm not like afraid of it, I guess is before. I've just never done a whole chicken. Last time I did a whole chicken, I didn't even, like, bother to look anything. Oh, that doesn't... way. That's okay. And we can put this, like, right here. That's decent. Alright. Coffee up here. Like this. And we move this a little like that. I'm getting in their way or if they're getting in my way at this point. I can't tell anymore. I think I'm the one in the way right now. I think he might just be standing in the way. Hmm. 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 Maybe I can... Wait. Hold on. Wait, wait. Hold on. I have an idea. No, that's just gonna block it. I got like one... The door is... I hate that the door is in the obnoxious shit ever and is driving me and like actively causing me an issue. Not like that. I hate that. Like that's fucking... This should not count. Developers. Game's unplayable. Reported. Reported for non-compliance. Cool. I don't know if I like this. I guess I could... I'm not sure. It looks fine. Hmm. Alright, well, whatever. It's fine for now. I like moving this to the middle. Like, I think... Like, I think this... That's, like... In and out easy. This I'm not sold on. I guess I could put them, like, along this wall instead. I don't know. We'll come back to it. Tomorrow. So, I'm gonna call that. We've been live for 4 hours. That's pretty long. Too much space and the amount of stock they hold. Yeah, the island, like, good for efficient item holding. The island, I definitely determined that a while ago. But they look pretty and so we could definitely get rid of them eventually, but using them because I think they're pretty. Our pocket, actually, hold on. Wait a second. No. If I... Alright, well, whatever. I'm happy with it. I don't know how... It's not bad. We'll see. We're gonna get our next expansion. And, we'll go from there. Thank you so much for joining me on Mert Mart 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you for shopping at Mert Mart. We're see you in the checkout line. This is terrible, and I love every second of it. Thank you so much. Bye now.